Okay, hello, everybody that's here. I'm so happy that Bailey joined me on my sprint today. So I'm gonna make you introduce yourself like everybody makes us do.
Okay, so I'm Bailey. My channel is Bailey Nicole Reads. I read mostly fantasy and romantasy. I have a dog. His name is Navy, and he's behind me in the chair. And he's so cute, and I'm obsessed with him. And yeah, I don't know. That's pretty much it.
Thanks. I know that's like always so awkward, but I have to say I love your library coming together in the background, by the way.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, I saw that you had posted your video of like your new home library. I need to still like watch and comment, but I saw it and I was like, this is so fun. I love watching those videos and then just seeing it kind of like come together. I don't know. I'm excited.
I know. I literally am so excited about it still. I'm like, every book that is like even piquing my interest right now, I'm like, okay, I have shelves to fill out now. So like
Yeah.
add to cart.
Right. I feel like that's how I was when we moved in here. And then I had this bookshelf and it was so empty because I used to have it filled with board games because I like also like games. But then I was like, I'm gonna switch over to making it a bookshelf. But then I didn't have enough books to fill it. So I was like, well, let me just buy all the books. So that's how that happened. So I was like, let me pump the brakes now. But at the time I was like, well, I need to fill it. But now I have like a whole TBR cart filled with books that I don't even fit and like haven't read. So, but yeah, that's how it goes. I'm whatever.
I feel like it just goes from one extreme to the other.
No, literally. And then it's also like when I started my channel too, because I was like, well, if I'm gonna do booktube, like I have to have books. So I was like, let me just get all the books.
Yeah, it's so funny because like when I started my booktube, I literally had one bookshelf, and now I have like this entire room, and so I'm like, oh my gosh, like
I love that. Like I feel like it shows like your growth as like a booktuber as your shelves just get bigger in the background.
Right.
I love it. So hello everybody that's here. So my best friend, she was like, I'm gonna be in there waiting even before we started. Yeah, you made it. Can't wait for our chat sprints with reading intervals. Yes, exactly. Lots of talking on this channel. Just kind of, but not really. Wait, how did you end up finishing your book by the time she had called me earlier and she said she was like 10 pages away from finishing All the Sinners Bleed. So I'm curious if you finished it before we even started. Deja, hello. We have co-hosts from almost every team here representing. Almost. I think we're missing engineers, right? Let's see. I really need this sprint tonight. Me too, honestly. Like I need to finish the book that I'm reading. I am like it's been like 84 years since I've posted a video on my channel. I'm like, do I even make content? Because I just haven't posted anything. So I actually need to finish the book I'm reading to finish the video that I'm working on. So there's that. But speaking of that, what are you reading tonight?
So I'm reading Real by Kennedy Ryan. I'm hoping to finish it. I'm just over halfway, so I don't know. I'm really liking this. I'm liking it a lot more than I thought I was going to because it's about like she's like an up and coming movie star and like he's a producer and like usually the like famous people like Hollywood scene isn't really like my vibe. But I'm low-key eating it up.
No, that one sounds super interesting. I haven't read a Kennedy Ryan yet, but she's like somebody that I really want to get to because I'm not like a big romance reader, but I feel like maybe I would vibe with her writing. And that book specifically, I do like because I live near Hollywood and stuff. So I'm like movie land over here, you know. So I'm like into that. So I don't know. That one does appeal to me.
It's so good. Like literally, like I said, I didn't even like that kind of trope, but like I am eating it up. Like I started it yesterday, and I'm already like, oh my gosh, like I need to finish it.
No, I love that. I've heard such good things about her writing. That's why I'm like, okay, I think because that's what I've heard too. They were like, okay, even if you're not like super big into romance, like try Kennedy Ryan. So I was like, okay,
Yeah, because
on my radar.
I think her Skyland series, it kind of leans more, which, and I mean this one too, still, but like it leans a little bit more women's fiction than
Okay.
romance, but like it is still very heavily romance.
Okay. Yeah. No, that's what somebody was telling me too. They were like, "Oh, it like really like hits emotionally too, like some of her
Hmm.
books." And I was like, "I like that." Like
Yeah.
I'm like, "Make me cry." Like I want to feel emotions for these characters. So, okay, that's cool. That's good to know. Hey everyone, Miss Cashew Sprints. I know I had to check in with her sprints while I was still at work, but I was luckily I work from home and I'm able to just like do stuff on the side when it's slow, so I was able to pop in there. But I'm glad that you're here. Um, it is nice that we have so many co-hosts that we all just kind of like constantly have sprints. That's been really fun. Like I have never participated in so many sprints like ever before this readathon. Like I've done like one or two maybe before, but like we've been sprinting literally every single day of the month.
Yeah.
And I don't know, it's kind of nice. I'm kind of like liking having like this push to read more with people and then also be chatty at the same time.
Yeah, I feel like
So
we're getting spoiled because then it's like next month, it's like, okay, now I have to find a new readathon that's like sprinting every day.
yeah, no, really. But I feel like there's so many readathons happening. So we're gonna have
Yeah.
I'm co-hosting Terror Readathon,
Hmm.
which is Deja's and Deja and Noelle. And then I think Jordan's also doing that one, and Alexis is on my team too. And then a bunch of people are doing the Amazing Readathon. So I'm
Hmm.
sure there's going to be so many more sprints. I feel like June's also going to be another busy month. So we might be okay in June to carry over in the
Yeah.
craziness. Um, Wolfworm. Oh, that's the new T. Kingfisher, right? That's another author. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I feel like that's the one. And I've never read her books either. She's another person that I'm like an author that I think that I'm gonna love once I get to, but I haven't yet. But I've heard good things. Got to know if people has had the fantasy haichu and if I need it. Wait, what? What is that? Are you talking about the candy haichu? What are you talking about?
Okay.
Navy said hello. She saw this comment. Wait, is Navy a little boy or a little girl?
He's a boy.
Okay. He's. Can you hear my dogs? I feel like our dogs are having a conversation. Wait a minute. Might be a dog yapping stream with our dogs here. Somebody must be at the door because that's the only time they bark. Have you read Weaving Shaw? Oh, I think that's you, Bailey, because we just bought Weaving Shaw. So she might be asking if you've read it. Because I haven't.
I have not.
Okay. I don't know if you heard her, but she said she hasn't. I'm always laughing because your dog's always trying to have a conversation on these sprints, and I think it's so funny.
I know he is the main character, and so there was a dog that just walked by, and so normally like when it's just people, like he's fine, but then anytime a dog walks by, he like freaks out, and then it's like he knows that I get on these sprints because then he's like,
Mhm.
oh, now it's like perfect barking time. Because he was literally laying there, he was asleep, and then just
Yeah.
randomly just decided to open his eyes, and then it just so happened to be a dog
No, I
walking
love
by.
it. He feels it in his bones. He's like, it's time for me to shine. Like,
No,
this is my
literally.
moment. Reading Ornithologist Field Guide to Love. I feel like I've heard of this one, but I definitely have not read that one myself. Hello, everyone.
Did you say that one was called Weaving Shaw?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm looking
And
it up.
yeah, it sounds so good. I just got it. My friend that was asking, because we went to Barnes and Noble and they had it buy one 50% off. And it's been on our radar, and I think it's a darkish romantasy. I don't know. I forgot the premise, honestly, to be completely honest. I've never read a romantasy before, but I remember reading the synopsis for that and thinking it sounded so good, and I was like, I would try this one. So we just been kind of excited about it, but just haven't had time to read it because I have to read a bunch of other stuff first.
Yeah,
But
because I love dark romantasy, dark romance. Literally right up my
yeah, me
alley.
too. Yeah, me too. Like I feel like if I'm gonna read a romance, it has to be dark or taboo or toxic or something like in the
Hmm.
dark
Yeah.
realm where like maybe like not even a happily ever after, like just something anything dark and crazy, like that's more what I'm into.
Yeah.
So yeah, I think I don't remember what the elements of it was. It was something I think there was like spirits or I don't know if it's dark academia. I don't think so. I don't remember honestly. I don't even quote me. Just read the synopsis.
Yeah, because it says gothic fantasy
Oh,
where
okay.
a young woman can see the dead and she strikes a deal
Mm-mm.
with a magnetic and dangerous purveyor of dark secrets to save her brother's life.
Perfect. Love that. Yeah. I don't even know. I was like, I don't know what this is about, but I remember reading it one time and I was like, I'm sold. And I like literally ran out to buy it, not even knowing. So I don't know. I don't know why I'm so hooked on it too. And it's also um I think BIPOC author. I think she's Iraqi refugee, I want to say. Um, so I was like, I like that. Trying to read more
Perfect.
diversely. Oh, I was just
Add to
watching your
cart.
video. Yeah,
Oh
of the
yeah.
your diverse reading more diversely, and I was thinking the same thing. Like I'm just trying to pick things that are like that. I said in my comment, I feel like a lot of the books that I want to read because they're really hyped are not
Mhm.
super diverse. So it's hard to
Right.
like find things that I am equally excited about because you have to kind of look outside of the hype and then
Yeah.
leave the FOMO behind
Right.
of being like, well, I'm not going to read all these hyped books because I want to squeeze in these underhyped, more
Hmm.
diverse books. And then you have to kind of like be the one to hype them up for other people because nobody's really talking about them, you know? So
Exactly. Yeah.
trying to be more mindful of that as well. Um, okay. I again, I know this is your first time on my sprint. I chat so much, like I yap so much. I get so behind in the comments, so I apologize. We're gonna be here for like a second while I catch up. I promise. Okay, hi. Saying hi to everybody. Still, we're still in the hello section of this. I swear, you guys know how it is. You guys know I'm all like, my brain's so scattered. So I apologize if I'm not reading every single comment, but I will click through them. It's mostly just my best friend, like writing a million things. So I appreciate you.
We have the UPS man.
No, I love it. I love it. This is a dog friendly zone. He can bark to his delight. We're on the yapping part. He can yap too. It's okay. Reading This Could Be Us by Kennedy Ryan. Ooh, another Kennedy Ryan reader here. Sorry, I was
I
clicking too
love This
fast.
Could Be Us. I love that book.
Yeah. Wait, which one should I start with if I like pick one of hers? I don't know like where to begin.
I would say the Skyland series, but if you like a bit of a more darker one, then maybe the Hoop series.
I think I don't know if are you lowering your volume or is it like because your microphone might be like cutting because you sound so low when he's barking and I can't hear you talking, but I can hear Navy.
I think it might be like my computer. It might be like a setting in my computer.
Oh, okay, because I was wondering, I was like, oh, maybe it's like, I was thinking like maybe it's like, you know when it like cuts the audio because it's like too loud, so it'll like low it
Mm-hmm.
or something. It might be doing that.
Yeah.
Um, so I didn't fully hear what you said. I think you
Okay,
said
I was gonna say, so I haven't read the Hoop series yet, but I feel like if you're
okay.
into a little bit darker stuff, then maybe the Hoop series would probably be a good place to
Okay.
start. But I started with the Skyland series, which is This Could Be Us and Before I Let Go, those ones, and those
Yeah.
are so good.
I feel like those are super popular. Those are the ones
Mhm.
I hear about the most, I want to say. What did she say? I'm so excited to get to real. I adore Kennedy Ryan, and she's the sweetest human ever. Oh, you got to meet her. That's cool.
Yeah,
Or I'm
I
sure you
went to a
did.
signing of hers a few months
Nice.
ago, and
Oh,
she's
cool.
literally so sweet.
Oh, I love that. That book is so pretty. I need to give Kennedy Ryan's books a chance. Yeah, me too.
Yes,
I started Bourbon
please.
and Secrets. Bourbon and Secrets, that's another book that has like a really pretty cover. I like the
Yes,
art
it's
on
really good
those.
as well. It's more romantic suspense.
Mm-hmm. I wanted to pick that up just for the cover because I was like, that's cool. I love
Yeah.
this art. Rites of the Starling. I haven't heard of that one. Have you?
Yes, so that is the second book in Devney Perry's Romantasy series. Following the first one is Shield of Sparrows.
Oh, I've heard of that.
Mm-hmm.
I heard that one was another. See, okay, so Bailey's here for all the romance and romantasy chat that I'm gonna be like, what is that? So, because I'm still in that zone of like, I would like to pick those books up. I just have not gotten to them because mostly because they're long and I get really
Mm-hmm.
intimidated by really long reads. So we'll see. Someday I'm gonna actually pick some romantasy books up and try them. Sarah, hello. Hi, friends. I think I might start Heavenly Bodies tonight, but who knows? Nice.
I
Oh, by
like
the way, I
Heavenly
didn't even say what
Bodies.
I didn't even say what I was reading. I'm about like the same midway like how you are, so maybe good luck to us for trying to get through these books. But I'm reading The Measure, and it is so good so far. Yeah, I don't know. If you haven't heard of this book, I want to say this is like literary fiction. Like, I wasn't sure what the premise was going to be besides the only thing I knew was in this world, everybody gets a little brown box that tells them how long they are going to live. So everybody knows the length of time that they have left or the length of their life. And that was as much as I knew. And that's actually all you need to know because this book is not plot driven. It's literally character driven because they get their strings and then you literally just go through how that affects the entire world. And I think it's fascinating. I don't know if you read it.
I have not read it, but I've heard of
Okay.
it. And I feel like I
Yeah.
heard somewhere that it was sci-fi leaning a little bit, but I don't know if that's
I don't know. I feel like sometimes the categories of sci-fi I don't really know how to categorize certain things because in my brain like sci-fi is like aliens, space, astronauts, you know what I mean? But I know that's not always what like sci-fi is. So sure, I don't know. I mean, I wouldn't think to this as sci-fi like right off the bat just because of that's where my brain goes. But yeah, maybe I don't know. It's definitely like a lot of social commentary about like how humans treat other humans based on certain things, and I'm like, this is good. I'm a bit over halfway through What Lies in the Woods. Ooh, everybody's kind of like in the halfway point here. Heavenly Bodies was so good. Yeah, that's something I have not read at all. Hi, Core. Hi, friends. I just got distracted by kittens and forgot these were happening. Well, welcome. We're still in the chatting part because you know me. I take forever to read everything. Currently, Throne of Glass. I haven't read that either. Do I even read books? I don't know. I've been telling myself I'm going to finish. I feel like I haven't read a lot of like popular stuff, especially romantasy and stuff. And Switch, Furybound, and Echoes of You. That's another one I feel like I want to get to is the whole like Direbound for Furybound thing, just because it's so hyped. And like I don't even know if that's something that I would enjoy, but like everybody's reading it, so I want to read it too. So we'll see. By the time I get around to it, it's gonna be like died out. Like nobody's gonna care anymore, and then I'm gonna finally pick it up. They're gonna be like, we're over that. Like, it's my life. Okay, prepare for another month of that. Yeah, that's dang, we're barely here on the comments. This is me. This is every time. Oh my god, I'm scrolling down to see how far behind I am. Yeesh. Okay, let me scroll through. This is me always panicking. What are you reading? Oh yeah, sorry. Yeah, I just said okay. Oh yeah, this is where I'm like, hi, undiagnosed ADHD. Welcome to my channel. Love to hear that. I've been in a fantasy romance mood, and that motivates me more to pick it up. Nice. Yeah, I feel like my mood switched. I was really excited to like pick up some fantasy books and then I didn't do it. So then now I've like switched over to like something I don't know what. Like I read because I just finished All the Sinners Bleed too. And that was my first essay Cosby and I like obsessed and I feel like my brain's still in that book. So I don't know. I haven't read a thriller in a long time, so it was really, really good.
Yeah, I just read a mystery not too long ago and I didn't really like it.
Oh no? Yeah, I haven't read a mystery in a long time. I feel like it's so hard to read a good mystery. I don't know. I don't know. I feel like yeah, I don't even know what to say about that. I feel like Leandra would. I know she's like really big on mystery, so I have to go to like her channel and like check out what mysteries she reads because I feel like it's hard for me to really like a mystery or a thriller because I feel like a lot of times it's either too obvious or it's really ridiculous with like all the plot twists they always throw in there, and they're kind of like, I don't know if it's too over the top or something, but I don't know. I used to love mystery though as a genre when I was a kid. That was like my favorite. Like I was all about like Nancy Drew and stuff. Like anything to do with like a detective or like Harriet the Spy type of stuff. Like that was all me. But yeah, I don't know. I had to find something good as an adult. You'll be addicted. Will only be able to read with sprints. Oh, I know. Yeah, no, that's true. We also did in the. Oh yeah, we did. We actually did like in-person sprint, which was nice. Heavenly Bodies. Okay, everybody's living the Heavenly Bodies. I don't have to like. It's probably already on my TBR. I feel like every time anybody mentions any book, it just gets added immediately to my digital TBR, and I have like way too many books. I think that was like 700 and something on my. But like everything's like add like on the Goodreads and Storygraph TBRs. I'm like, oh god, this don't even look at that. Is anyone doing both tarot and amazing? Yeah, I'm one of those crazy people. I'm actually doing 3 readathons in June, or attempting to. I'm co-hosting Tarot Readathon, Team Swords. So if you haven't signed up, you should sign up, Team Swords. And me and Alexis are co-hosting Team Swords. And then Deja's hosting it, so I guess I'll throw out her team Cups. But but I'm also on Team Pandorica or something. I don't know. I don't watch Doctor Who, so I don't really understand what the team names are for the Amazing Readathon, but I'm doing that. And then also Camp Seasonathon is like a little summer camp readathon setting thing, and I'm in the purple cabin for that. So good luck to me, and I don't die in June, but yeah. Are you doing any readathons?
So I wasn't originally, because I didn't really know about any until we got into the Discord. Everyone's like, okay, this readathon and this readathon. But I think I am going to try and do the tarot readathon.
Yeah, do it.
I looked into the Amazing Readathon, but it seemed like a little bit too complicated for me in this moment in time. So I think I'm probably just gonna try and do just the one and just do the tarot readathon.
No, I feel you. I literally was like, what am I thinking? Like, why am I doing this to myself? But I was getting FOMO and I wanted to be a part of it. So I don't know. My tarot readathon is going to be like my main focus. And then the other ones are kind of going to be like back burner. Like they're going to be there. But if I fall off, I fall off. Like, I don't know. I'm going to just let my team drag me on those and just see how it goes. But like, I also just want to like, I don't know. I kind of got addicted to like being part of everybody, like talking in the Discords and stuff. And that's been kind of nice. So I don't know. I'm going to see how it goes. But yes, I hope you do tarot. I feel like tarot readathon is so chill because you literally just pick a card, read a book. Like pick a card, read the prompt, pick a book. Like I loved like she has the 3-card spread, which is cool this time, and I think that's so fun, and I'm definitely gonna do one of the 3 cards. But I just like picking like as you go. I feel like it's so chill, and it kind of gives me a little bit more peace of like, okay, no stress. I don't have to read like 10 million books. You just read as many as you want. Yeah. I mean, yes, it's competitive and you can, everything's points and stuff, but I don't know. To me, it's more chill than a lot of, so it's kind of like a wind down from Escape, which is a little crazy. I mean, I love it. This is my first year in Escape, and I'm like, this is so fun. I'm already excited for next year, and it hasn't even ended yet. So, wait, okay. Corda's asking about your trip.
Yes, it was fun. I got back last night. It was very hot, but it was stunning. It was so beautiful, and there is a video coming soon.
Yay! I love like a travel vlog and stuff. That's really fun. Oh, Haiju Candy. Okay, well, you were talking about candy. We weren't talking about books. Okay, I was like confused. We were like, wait, what are we talking about? Okay. Hi friends, about to take a Reese's s'more because why not? Wait, what? Oh, you're about to make a Reese's s'more. Interesting. That sounds good. And bought it before even living it, but it sounds great. Yeah. Oh, yeah. About weaving Shaw. Yeah, I forgot to. Yeah, we were talking about. We don't even know what it's about, but we were all obsessed with it. I don't know why. We're like hyping it up in our heads that it's gonna be so good, and I really hope it is. Priory of the Orange Tree is so long. Like, Godspeed, because it sounds good, but when I looked at the page count for that book, I was like, I could never. I mean, maybe with an audiobook, but
Definitely with an audiobook.
yeah, everything for me is with an audiobook. Even if it's like a 300-page book, I'm like, it's impossible for me to read it unless I have an audiobook. I don't know. My brain can't focus. Reading The Night Prince and doing some cleaning and laundry. Nice. Wolverine comics. Oh, cool. Right for adulting. Arcana Academy. Oh, I love that. I haven't read that, but this is another one that's been on my radar because I was like, I love anything with an academy too. Like anything with a school setting. And I was realizing just recently, I was like, why do I like things with schools and stuff so much? But I think it's because I actually liked school when I was in school. So I'm like, oh, just reminiscing.
I feel like I'm gonna start liking academy settings more now that I'm done.
Now that you're done, yeah, you're gonna be like, oh, let's take me back. But not with the actual like homework and stuff. Like
Yeah,
just the fun parts and the drama and stuff.
exactly.
Yep. Bailey is so cute. Yep. All his fans. Anytime Bailey's on the stream, it's like it's really like a Navy sprint. Like
Yeah.
you would say you'd pay me $2 for oh awkward. Hello, why is the camera not on me? Hi Alicia. Just got back from walking the pubs. Nice. That's what I was doing right before sprint too, as I ran in all hot. I don't even then it's also the sun setting, so I feel like it's gonna be really bright right here, and then in front of me is gonna get all dark, so I'll probably have to change that in a second. Currently driving, it's not much talking about it. No worries, drive safe wherever you're going. Bourbon Boys books are great. I have read the first 2. Okay, that's good to know. I never know with romance. I have to like ask people that kind of know my taste to see if it's a romance that I would like or not. Starting Long Shot by Kennedy. A lot of people reading Kennedy Ryan.
Mm-hmm.
Nice. Victor Laval. I read Ballad of Black Tom and I loved it, and I really want to read something else by him. Oh, there are some really great darker romance fantasy I feel like may work for you. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get. I feel like Alicia, I feel like you know my taste because I feel like we are similar. So if you liked something in that vein, like send me a DM with some recs because I feel like we'd be on the same page with that. 30% through The Caretaker. Ooh, that is okay. The Caretaker and then the other book, We Used to Live There. Again, 2 hyped books that everybody loves that I've not yet read, but those are like I'm like, I know I'm gonna like it. I don't know what it is when I just see an author or whatever, and I'm like, I just know I'm gonna like it. I haven't been wrong yet with this intuition about certain authors, but that's another one I think I would love. Have you read his books? I don't know his name. I forgot his name. But
I think his name is Marcus Klewer, something like that.
I trust you.
But
I don't know.
So I've had We Used to Live Here on my radar, and I recently just got The Caretaker from Aardvark because it was one of their book picks for May. So I was like, okay, well, I'm interested in his other books. So since this one's a part of the subscription, I'm going to try it. So I did actually literally just get it. It's on my books to haul shelf. So
Nice.
yeah, I'm hoping to get to that soon, maybe. Fingers crossed.
Yeah. It sounds really good. I haven't heard anything bad about it yet. Measure yet, but I also think the premise, right? The premise sounds so good. Okay, thank you for all this validation on the measure. Nice. Okay, yeah, I love it. Horror that reminds me a lot of it is Stuff for the Children. The measure is definitely more like literally. Yeah. I think I saw you talk about it, Deja, in one of your videos. I want to say. I feel like I remember you talking about it. But yes, I agree. It's definitely like lit fic dystopian. Oh, Joni, hi. I know you said you were closing at the library, so I'm glad you were able to pop in and say hello. Yeah, so happy you loved it. I forgot what book we were talking about, but yes. so happy we loved it too. I'm not sure which one. Oh, wait, are we talking about All the Sinners Bleed? Maybe? I don't know. I'm also reading Throne of Glass for the first time. I'm just skipping gym this week to catch up on my reading and creative projects. Ooh, that is nice. You know, creative breaks are good too. Okay, so glad you loved All the Sinners Bleed. I loved All the Sinners Bleed. That was absolute 5-star for me. Obsessed. I like ran out and like bought a copy because I had checked it out from the library and I was like, I need to own this. It has it's literally right here and I have so many freaking tabs on it. Not to like give a spoiler or anything, but this is like part of the vlog that I'm literally working on right now. It's gonna spoiler for everybody that's in the sprint. So the next video that's gonna hopefully come out is gonna include like these 2 books and that I'll be talking about. But yeah, I was like obsessed. It feels like I'm watching a TV show, and then I found out that they're actually making it into a TV show, and so I'm so excited about that. Hopefully it comes out next year. But I also when I went to go buy it, I also bought Razorblade Tears too. So I'm excited to read that one as well. If you want another one that's more similar, I'd pick up King of Ashes. King of Ashes sounds good too. I did hear that Razorblade Tear was more action, which is interesting, and I really want to read it because of the premise, obviously. But I think King of Ashes is probably might be more my speed. I don't know how much action I would actually enjoy. I just like the concept of like these 2 dads like defending the honor of their dead gay sons and stuff. So I was like, that's cool. And yes, Leandra is like Queen of Mystery channel. So I definitely have to check that out. More of her recs for that. I mean, like the 4th Monkey series. Ooh, I don't even know what that is. Here we go with like, I have to have my like little notepad next to me where I'm taking notes. So anytime somebody's like, check out this book, and I have to like write it down really quick. Have you heard of this? Whatever she's talking about?
I have not.
Okay. I don't know what that is, but, and I know we've been yapping for like half an hour, so please bear with me. I'm so sorry. I'm thinking of actually doing, I don't know how you feel about this because I thought I was gonna be on here alone, but are you okay with doing like an hour sprint?
Yep.
Only because I'm like really trying to get through this book and I'm like, I need to focus. So I think that's gonna be the goal. Let me speed run some of these comments so I can stop talking. I have over 2,000 books on my dish. I don't feel as bad. Crazy too. Also doing amazing music. Love that for us. Hey, I've lost my mind too. All the people doing all the readathons together. Yep. All of us we're all, hey, at least we'll all be in the Discord still hanging out, hopefully on same teams. Summer camp readathon. Oh, I found, I think her name is Melanie is the one who created it. I don't remember her. Okay, so let me find it because she's new to me, so I actually don't know her channel name. Season, but I want to.
Completely Melanie. Someone else had put it.
Oh, perfect. Oh, because I'm so behind in the thing. Yeah, perfect. Thank you for sharing that. Yeah, because I knew her name was Melanie, but I didn't. This is the first time I had heard of her channel, and I just thought it was so cute. I love a summer camp theme as well. Yeah, the tarot readathon always makes you want to buy new tarot decks too, which I'm not going to, but it makes me want to.
Because I found this super gorgeous tarot deck from she did the cover of Cowboy Casual. I'm blanking on her handle right now, but she has a tarot deck that she did and it's gorgeous.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I love seeing everybody's decks in the Discord in the like tarot channel and it makes me want to like purchase all of them.
It's Brittany Keller. Brittany Keller Art.
Oh, another thing I have to look up. I know I'm trying to like really get myself to not buy another deck, because I'm like, you don't need another one. Like you're fine. Like I'm good. Just use the ones you have. But it's so tempting. You can still choose as you go with the 3 cards, right? That's true. You can technically pull one at a time and just place it in the next box. I was thinking of doing that too. I was like, should I? But then there's always that like desire. I'm like, oh, I want to pull them all, kind of like. Ugh. But yeah, I don't know. I was trying to decide like how I want to do it, but I do like the idea too of just like pulling as you go and placing them on the 3 cards. So I might do that too. I hope next year tarot is back to July to spread them out. Yeah, that's fair. I know there's so many good readathons, it's hard. And then especially if they're all in the same months. I don't know what's happening in July. I wonder if we'll get a break or if there's more stuff. It's kind of like Escape. You get a prompt. Yeah, there's a lot of more complicated rules. I think it's one of those ones where you kind of like pick it up as you go. I understand it now because somebody explained it to me. But at first I was like totally lost.
Yeah, and I think too, because I also don't watch Doctor Who, I was just getting so confused, like while watching the video. I was like, I don't know what's going on.
Yeah, no, same. Like I literally had to have a friend like explain it to me. I was like, I don't get it. And she was just like, it's a lot like this readathon. She was explaining it to me. I'm like, okay. Doing Tarot. Yeah, debating between the Princess Bride. Ooh, that's cool. Murder at the Blueberry Festival. I don't know what that is, but that sounds fun. 3.5 hours to go. Question of not this for the tarot readathon. Am I on the late train to be able to purchase bookmarks? I think they're still available. You probably still can. I don't know when you're gonna get them, but I'm sure they're still available. I still haven't gotten mine yet, so I think there's I mean, if you don't mind getting them late, but they're so pretty, I would just get them anyways, because I feel like you could use them whenever. Fourth Monkey is good. You thought you'd be here alone. No, I did. Well, because I feel like I've been doing spring the last couple times, and I feel like we've all been busy. Sorry, I got a whole lint on my fingers. What is I keep her chatting so she doesn't move with the team? My bad. No, it's okay because my team's dragging me anyways, so we're fine. Like, usually does seasonal readathon. She's been doing for quite a few years, but they've really evolved over the years. I did notice that that's so cool because I did notice that she literally does, or what I think I saw, or what I understand is every season she does a different readathon. If that's the way I'm understanding it, I think that's really cool. But this is the first one I'm jumping in. So, hardest reading challenge you ever do in July. I did that this year, and I wasn't like super dedicated to like, okay, I'm gonna finish it. I was just placing my books as I read them into the prompts, and just to see how much I completed for her kid. And I feel like I did pretty good, but nowhere close to actually completing them. So yeah. Okay, cool. Yeah, bookmarks are still available for tarot for the entire month. Awesome. Okay, I believe I'm caught up on comments. I apologize for talking for like 40 minutes, but you know how it goes here. I'll try to reel it in after this one. Yeah, Bailey, welcome to the Yap Fest. Think twice about joining next time. But let's balance this out by actually sprinting and doing like a read for like a full hour, and then we'll come back and we won't talk as long, but I promise. Ooh, I say that. Okay, but wait, let me read this last one real quick from Deja. And yeah, when we planned in June, we didn't know the other readathons. I know, yeah, that's hard. I mean, it's hard to like when you're planning your own readathon, and then it's like it's hard enough planning your own stuff, I can imagine, and without having to plan around what everybody else is doing as well. So honestly, just do you. You got to just do what you got to do. And then like people just have to suck it up and just make a choice. Like you either, maybe you don't do it this year, or maybe you do 2 and figure it out. But yeah, I mean, you're always going to have like FOMO, I feel like, because there's so many things happening. You can't do everything at once, but yeah, I don't know. It's fine. But yes, okay, let's shut up and do some reading. Okay, I'm going to put this on. Let me see if I have it set up correctly here. All right, let me share my screen. How does this, what is happening? Where's the correct button for this? Romance furniture, I'm sure, yeah, that's fine. Okay, here it is. Okay, cool. Let me change it to an hour.
Also, Navy's yelling at me because it's his dinner time.
Oh, okay. Tell him I apologize. Okay, how do I? Okay, perfect. All right, I'll see you guys in an hour. Okay, that's time. I don't know why I know that the chime thing never works for anybody else, so figure I'll just startle you guys with my voice instead. How was your sprint?
So I did get up and feed Navy and then let him go outside so he could go potty after. And then I did a little bit in the Discord, but I did read 68 pages in real, so I'm making some pretty good progress.
Nice. I don't know how many pages I read exactly, but I'm at 73% now. So, yeah, I'll just show you where my bookmarker ended up. Oh my god, the light is what is happening? The sun is there we go. The sun's like so bright from this angle. Now I should probably close the curtain, but I'm scared it's going to be too dark if I do.
Oh yeah, I had to turn on my lights because it's starting to get a little bit dark because it's almost 8 p.m. here.
Oh yeah. That's right. You're in
Central.
the East Coast. Oh, Central. Oh. Oh, that's right. Okay. You're not that far from me then. I'm over here in the West Coast. Let's see, did people jump in? Hello. Hi, Lexi. Made it to chapter 8 of Arcana Academy. How are you liking it? I'm curious about that book because I feel like when it came out, I was like super excited about it, and then I never actually picked it up. So I'm curious. I feel like I don't know, like after it came out, it was like super, everybody was excited to read it, but then after, I don't know that I heard a lot about it. So
Yeah, I heard pretty mixed things about it. Like I felt like people either really liked it or they really didn't.
yeah, I think a lot of people that thought they were gonna like it a lot didn't end up liking it as much. So the conversation kind of like died out, I think. Finished yesterday or gave it 4 stars. That's another one I feel like a lot of people are kind of like on the fence about, like whether they are ended up liking it or not. I'm still curious about it. I still really want to read that one.
Yeah, same.
I think the hold on at my library is like pretty long for it though.
Yeah, I could see that.
70 pages of my crime thriller. Oh, nice. Got so locked into my book, didn't realize my video paused. Oh no, I'm on the last 20% of The Will of the Many. Oh yeah, that's another big hefty book. Okay, I'm gonna have to close the curtain. This is wild right now. Hopefully it's not super dark. But hold on. Jeez. I heard that book's really, really good, but again, I'm so intimidated by it because it's so long.
Yeah, I did pick it up recently, the paperback version, and I got the paperback version because I was like, oh, maybe this will be a little less intimidating.
Is it? Because I don't think, I feel like that thing's like a brick. I feel like even trying to hold it is going to be like,
well, I will say it's less pages. Well, okay, I don't want to say less pages, but it's definitely, it looks like it's smaller than Priory of the Orange Tree, so.
Oh. Yeah, there's that, right?
And like, I feel like I've definitely read bigger books, so I don't know. I'm just like hesitant. I feel like I'm not gonna like it. Like I want to like I think I will like it, but I feel like because of all the hype around it, I feel like I might not.
Yeah, no, I feel that. Yeah. I don't even know what it's fully about. Like I've heard people describe it so many times and I still can't like wrap my head around what exactly it is. I'm just thinking like in my brain like, okay, rebellion or something, right? So
I don't know. I think something about levels, something about some level. You have to get these levels, and it's like some type of like learning.
Yeah, like some school setting ish, right?
Yeah, something like that.
I don't know if yeah, I can't remember if it was like military academy or if it was I don't know exactly.
Yeah, I think it's like Greek. It might be like a Greek sort of situation. Yeah, I literally have no clue.
Okay. Us two trying to describe some book that we don't even know it. We're like, not selling it to people. It's okay. We'll tell you about it when we read it
Yeah,
eventually.
exactly.
Bailey first, though.
Probably.
Yeah. Finished the last book in the Poppy War trilogy. Happy it is over, good but devastating with really no happy times. That's one I keep hearing about, and I don't know. Like, I wanna read that one. Oh, I just lost myself in the comments. I don't know where I'm at. But I don't know. I just don't know about it. Like, I keep hearing it's so good, but yes, devastating. I just don't know. Maybe it's the title, like Poppy War. Like, is it about a war? Like, I don't know how I don't know how I feel about that.
Yeah, it is. I think it might be kind of similar to The Sword of Kaigen. I don't know if you've
Mhm.
heard of that.
Yeah, that's another one that I'm like, I hear amazing things. Everybody's like, it's so good, the writing, everything, but I just don't know how I feel about reading about a war. Not that I'm like, I just don't know how engaged I would be reading like battle sequences or, I don't know. I feel like if I got around to it, I'd probably love it, probably 5 stars. I just don't know how engaging it would be for me. Like, it
Yeah,
sounds
I
boring.
think, well, because I think a lot of times, like with books like that, the authors really try to make you invested in the characters. So that way, then when like the war stuff starts to happen, you're kind of more invested in what's going to happen to these
Mhm.
characters that you've like formed these relationships with
Yeah, that
instead
makes
of
sense.
more of like the war itself.
Yeah, no, that really, really makes sense. That's why I'm like, I feel like I would like the story and the character development probably, but I don't know. It's the same thing with like watching a war movie.
Hmm.
You get invested with like, the people and stuff, but I don't want to read through all those battle scenes or something. I'm not a big like action person either, so that's kind of like the same dilemma that I have with certain things with a lot of action or battles or fighting. It's not like the most entertaining for me, but I don't know. I lost where I'm at actually. Oh, here we are. Also made some Indian food for dinner. Oh, nice. And I just had boring old mac and cheese, but it was good.
Yeah, I had beef stroganoff for dinner.
Ooh, that's nice.
Yeah, it was pretty good.
30% into Dragon Curse by Lisa Canova. Nice. Lexi read 3 chapters and had dinner. I threw the ball for Noodle for a little bit too because she kept bringing it to me. So I had to turn on my camera, and then I was like, this is a long sprint, but luckily I have the audiobook, so I got to like move around. Can't sit still sometimes. Also colored while finishing up Poppy War Trilogy and started at Dark, I Become Loathsome. I don't know if I've heard that one. Is that a new book? Or is that
No, I think
something
she's
old?
saying that like she stared into the abyss because of the ending of the puppy one.
Oh! Oh my god. Tragic. Had to do some chores for the first bit of this sprint, but I'm on page 43 of Throne of Glass. Nice. Managed another 92 pages, and the caretaker, the chapters read super fast. Oh, that's good. I love that. That's
Love
how the
that.
measure is too. The measure goes through, I feel like there's like 8 different characters you cycle through, but the chapters are really short, so it's easy to just keep like reading another one, reading another one. Yeah, I love a short chapter. Crown Academy was a 3-star for me. It was fine. See, yeah, I heard that a lot. I feel like a lot of people were just like, it's okay. And then
Yeah.
that's kind of it. So I don't really feel like excited to pick it up anymore like I was at first. Which is, I'm glad I didn't run out and buy it because I almost like purchased it immediately just because of the hype.
Well, because I read like one book by Elise Kova and I thought I was like okay. So I haven't
Mm,
picked anything else up from that author. But I usually try to give authors like 3 chances before I
mm.
completely write them off. So I might try something else from them.
3 is very generous. I guess if you're in like a mid range and you didn't like completely hate something, like then yeah, that makes sense. Because yeah, I feel
Because I
like
will say, like with Riley Sager,
mm,
he is one of those ones where I'm like, I don't know, because the first book that I read from him, I gave 1 star. And then the second book I read from him, I gave 5 stars. And then
oh
the
wow,
third book that I read from him, I gave 3 stars. So I'm like,
that's interesting.
where
Wait,
are we at?
which one did you give the 5 and the 1 star? Well, tell me all of them because I'm curious. Because Riley Sager, to me, I've only read one of his books, and I feel like I already feel like I wrote him off.
So the one that I gave 1 star was Survive the Night. I absolutely hated that book.
Okay,
Literally, I hate that book with a passion. The
makes
five
me want to
star
read it.
was The Only One Left. I
Okay,
think that's the name of it. Yeah, The
it
Only
sounds
One
right.
Left. And then the 3 star one was the green one, Middle of the Night.
Okay, the only one I read from him was something about a lake, and now I
Oh,
forgot what
House
it's called.
Across the Lake.
Yes, yeah, and that one was just mid for me. Like I was 3 stars. Like it was okay. Um, yeah, I didn't really feel like one way or the other about it, but I feel like just from hearing a lot of people's reviews of his books, I can already tell like his books are not going to be anything more than like a 3 star for me. So I don't feel like pressed to pick them up.
Yeah.
But I was interested which one you really liked. You said what was it called? The
The Only One Left.
Oh, okay.
It's like the red and black and blue one.
Yeah, I can see it in my head. Maybe I should try that one if I'm going to
That
give
one
him
was
another
so
chance. But
good. Like the drama in that, like my jaw was on the
Really?
floor. And then
Okay.
too, it's like a caretaking aspect. Like the main character, she like goes to this house to like take care of this person who is like essentially comatose. And so she's like a nurse caretaker situation. And so she's like
Mm.
in this house, and then like these like weird, creepy things are happening. And then like you find out some stuff about the backstory of the family and like how the one sister ended up in this coma. And like it was literally it was so good.
That's interesting. Okay, I'd give him a second chance for your 5 star, I think. Just to see, because he's just so like on the fence for me. I don't know.
Yeah.
I thought the world in Arcana was cool, but I didn't care about the love story. Yeah, see that I struggle with that too. Like where I feel like some of these stories I would be interested, but I feel like nervous that the love, like you just said, that the love story part of it's gonna be like too cringy for me and kind of like ruin everything because of my thing with like romance and not being like if it's like too I don't know. Like I don't like a lot of contemporary romance because I feel like that's really cringy to me. Um so it's just not really my thing. So yeah, I'm kind of like picky with the romance. Especially like with some of the smutty scenes, like it has to feel I don't know. Just not cringy. I don't know how to describe it besides that. Just like, ugh, like, okay, now we're getting to this. Like, I don't mind a smut scene, don't get me wrong, but it just has to feel like it fits and makes sense with the story and not like we're just throwing in these like smut scenes for the sake of it, you know?
Yeah, I
I
get
don't know.
it. Like, I mean, I read a lot of romance, so I definitely have to read my fair share of cringy sex scenes and like
Mm,
cringy like dialogue and just like cringy romance in general. But like,
yeah.
there are some out there that are just like so well done and just like absolutely stunning and beautiful. And it's like, you just have to find the right ones.
Yeah, I think that's the thing is like I want to. Like I like romance. I don't hate it. It's just finding the right ones, right? And I mean, you could say that about any genre, I'm sure. Like, there's a lot of horror that just like, okay, this is dumb, but
Yeah.
it's with anything, right? But I don't know. I can't hear anything because I came to feed quick love. What? But still, here I know you were. Oh, what's that? Okay. I only read 26 pages of your priory, but I did feed my dog. Oh, everybody ate on this sprint and get an after dinner snack. I kind of want a snack now. Just so long making me slow down. All my reading will be saved for tomorrow, and today's for YouTube. Okay, you're catching up on your YouTube videos. That's what I kind of did earlier today too because I was so behind on watching videos. So I was just watching everybody's videos I haven't watched in a minute. Oh, my timer went off for the show.
Oh yeah, I heard the chime that time.
I know. I think it's because it probably heard it through because I had the microphone on this time. Yeah. Okay, let me read this last couple of comments really quick so don't leave anybody hanging. Yeah, I've heard Will the Many Ways are really good. Currently reading in line though. Nice. Did you finish your 10 pages? You only had 10 pages left. If you did not finish that in an hour, my God. I've been immersive reading and it makes it a lot better. The Will of the Many. Oh yeah, that makes sense. I would have to do the same. I do have to say it's a heavy to carry around. I bet. Like I feel like my wrists would hurt trying to hold it up. Priority is 830 pages, or at least my copy is. Yeah, that isn't absolutely a tome. Got to 11% in laundry. Oh yeah, I did do a little bit of laundry. I took my clothes out of the dryer, but I didn't. Then I just threw them on the bed. I didn't actually like fold them or anything. So maybe the next sprint I could do that part. See a pattern that I read during chatty Kathy time and want to talk when everyone's all quiet. Well, get on it. There's so much that happens in it. The synopsis tells you what it's about. Well, see, that's the thing. So I get scared sometimes to read synopses because I feel like a lot of times they spoil things that I don't want to know. So
same.
Yeah.
I'm a synopsis hater. Like I don't. I don't.
Yeah, sometimes they just give away the whole book. Because then, like, sometimes what I'll usually do is if I don't read the synopsis, I'll read maybe like a third, maybe even halfway through the book, and then I'll go back and read the synopsis to see how much it actually spoiled. And on a lot of the times, it'll spoil like the first 1/3 of the book.
Yeah.
And I'm like, okay, so that would have been my whole. I would have known everything that happened. That like irks me so bad. So yeah, I try to not read the synopsis if I don't need to. Made stir fry for dinner. List of Fury Bound. Nice. Fairy Loot triple box. Just got from the. Ooh, that's so fun. Fairy Loot has such pretty books. I only have one of their books, but it's beautiful. I got to 80%. Which one do you have?
I have the Dire Bound Fairy Loot, but I did get my hands on Fury Bound, so that should be
nice.
Nice.
So you have the set. Okay.
Yeah, but then I also have like the Quicksilver Lilac Lilac Library Edition, and it's absolutely stunning. But I did also get book mail during that last sprint too.
You did?
Because Navy was barking at the UPS.
Oh. Nice. That's always so fun.
I forgot that it was Tuesday.
What did you get?
I got By the Bootstraps by Alexa Martin.
I haven't heard of that.
She is a Black author, and this I think is like a cowboy romance. I read from her before and really liked her books. So
tell me if you end up liking that, because I'm so curious to read a cowboy romance, and I would love to read one by a Black author. That would be interesting to me. So if you like it, maybe I'll pick it up.
Will do.
Let me know if it's not too cringy enough. I might be able to handle it.
Okay.
I have been watching stationery stuff about pens and notebooks. That's always fun. I like watching reading journal stuff, and then I'm like, what things do I need to add to my collection of more stuff that I don't need for this? But I feel you. I thought we were gonna the chime. Oh, ADHD starting cleaning bathroom. Hey, at least you were cleaning. That's good. It's a productivity sprint. I don't read the synopsis, but I do with series would have a recap. Yeah, that makes sense. See, Bonds of Hercules spoils the ending of the synopsis, and I was like, oh, that's I would be so pissed.
Which one is that? Is that the second one? Yeah, which I hated that book.
Which one?
Bonds of Hercules. I love Blood of Hercules. Blood of Hercules. I loved it. The first one, ate it up. It was so good. I was like, oh, academy type setting, like Greek gods. They're like, fighting in this whatever, these like trial things. It's a why choose. It's like one of them's her professor, like was eating it up. And then I read book two. I read book two and I was like, what is this?
See, I hate that. I struggle with that with series where I'll read a first book and I'll be like really into it, and then the second books don't live up, and that's why for me series are so like I don't know. I'm not drawn to series because I'm like, I feel like you're all just gonna let me down in the sequel, and I don't want to set myself up for that heartbreak. But there's like that desire to just want to get sucked into a world with like a whole bunch of books and just be like into it with everyone. Like, I don't know, but I have yet to really find that. I don't know,
Because I
or be able to push through.
loved Zodiac Academy. Like, I feel like that is a series where it's like there's what, 9 books in it? Yeah.
Yeah.
And it's like one of those like long series that you like get immersive in. But I will say, like, it's very cringy, and I feel like you probably would hate it. But like, it's so good, even though
I've been wanting to read those, even though I feel like I would hate it. Like you said, like I feel like I'd be like, oh my god, I hate this. Like this is so cringy. But at the same time, like I want to just be in it. Like, because there's so many books and it's so interconnected, and like I want to be part of that, you know? Like I'm just like, maybe I can just go into it just knowing it's gonna be cringe, just kind of like letting that be and then just enjoying it for what it is.
yeah.
I've been wanting to kind of like force myself into it because of my just like deep desire to be part of this like big interwoven series, you know? So
Yeah.
I don't know. We'll see. Fingers crossed I can do it. I put the first book on hold on Libby, so I'm gonna see if I can actually
I will say the graphic
tackle it.
audio is also really good as well. Like, if
Oh
you're
really?
a little bit nervous about it, then I feel like the
Mm,
graphic audio can kind of get you a little bit more immersed into it,
okay.
and it might be a little less cringe because it's like you've got like the siren sounds and like
Yeah,
the
like the whole
punching and
performance.
all of that.
Okay. Yeah, no, I'll probably do that. Hopefully that's the one I put on hold. I'm sure if I saw that as an option, I probably would have picked it because I love a graphic audio. So I have Direbound and I'm waiting on Furybound. My friend has it. Oh, nice. Love Station. I know I thought of you when they commented that. I was like, oh, that's right up your alley. It didn't finish Promise. Probably made a bigger mess trying to clean. No. You're really good at cleaning, Amy Ward. Yeah, I know. That's what I wanted from Amy Award. My long series is a trilogy, Silo series by Hugh Howey. Ever read that one?
Never heard of it.
Yeah, Wayward Pines trilogy. Oh, I watched the show. Read first 3 Academy had to know the twins order, even though I predicted it, but they are cringe. Yeah, I know. I remember you were saying that too. So I was like, I feel like I'm gonna be in the same boat. I feel like I'm not gonna be able to do it, but I want to try. I really want to try. I hate graphic. You do? The sounds are weird at 2.0. Oh yeah. If I'm doing a graphic audio, I don't feel like I could speed it up. Maybe like 1.5 or yeah, maybe, but not that fast because it's a performance. I feel like you have to like be in it.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Okay. Do you want to do another hour or do you want to do 45? I'm okay with whatever.
I'm open, but it'll probably be my last one just
It's
because
been late for you, huh?
it's like just after 8 right now, and
Mm,
unfortunately, I don't work from home, and I do have to go to the
mhm.
office tomorrow.
Let's do a short one. Well, not short, but like you want to do 45?
Yeah, that works.
Okay. I don't want to keep you too long. And then if you need to go, like don't feel like you need to say either. Like if you're like I got to dip. Um I totally am fine with you
I don't
going
think I'll finish
like
in
a couple of weeks from now.
45, but I'm gonna try my hardest because I definitely want to finish before I go to bed tonight.
I know, I do too. Um and I don't think I'm going to finish in 45 either, but it's okay. Okay, I'm going to set it for 45 minutes and then we'll just see how we are. Because I know you would probably want to wind down as you get ready for bed, maybe just read in your bed and stuff. So
Yeah,
I
which because
don't.
I mean I was off today, so like
Oh,
because
nice.
I knew coming back from my trip yesterday because we got back at like 8:30 last night.
Oh, okay.
And then I'm one of those people that has to unpack my suitcase like immediately after. And then like by the time I
Yeah,
like got
me
done
too.
doing that and like showering and get ready for bed and all of that, it was like 11 something. And I was like, I knew if I tried to attempt to go to work today, I would not be pleasant to be around.
Yeah, no. No, I'm so glad you took that day for yourself. That is, like, too much, just jump right back into work mode after a vacation,
Yeah.
mm-mm. Yeah, let's do a 10-minute sprint. I wish I was able to read at night, but I'm morning I prefer reading in the morning or the day because I'll stay awake. Because at night, I just end up falling asleep, so but it's still early for me, that's why it's only 6 o'clock for me, so I still have a lot of time, but I know, um, it's getting late for everybody else, I feel like, but okay, let's jump into it and do another 45, and then we can say goodbye to Bailey. Okay. All right. How did you do for your last sprint with us?
So I read 40 pages that go round. So I have less than 100 pages left. I think I have like 95 or so.
Oh, nice. Do you think you'll
Or
finish
maybe,
it before bed?
I don't
Are
know.
you getting
I'm
sleepy?
so tempted. Like, but also too, knowing who I am as a person, I probably need to wait until tomorrow.
That's fair. That's a
I
lot. I feel
just,
like you're so close, but like if you're ready for bed, might need to just finish in the morning or something or during the
yeah,
day.
because I'm like, man, which, because I do have the audiobook of it, so I can listen to the audiobook while I'm at work tomorrow, which, because thankfully, like, my job does allow me to, like, listen to whatever I want, because,
Yeah,
like,
me
most people
too.
listen to
That's
music or
awesome.
whatever, but I'm like,
Mhm.
if you see headphones in, it's an audiobook for me.
Yeah. I know. I love that too, that I can just listen. Oh my God, I got bit by something. That's why I'm itching. Dang it. Bugs are coming out. I think I have mosquitoes in here somewhere. But yeah, I'm so thankful that I can do that too. I can just put on audiobook while I'm just like waiting for a call to come in. And I'm like, oh, perfect. But yeah, I'm so close too. I feel like we're right there. Like both of it. Like, look at how close I am
Yeah,
now too.
it's
Like,
like
ugh,
same.
yeah.
We're both like right on the cusp.
We're right at the end. I could taste it. But I have more time because yeah, it's only 7 for me, but I know it's late for you. Did you
Yeah,
want
which
to hop out off? I don't want to keep you through all the chatty part if you need to go. It's up to you.
I can say we can go through some of the chat, and
Okay.
then I'll just hop out in once you start the next one.
Okay. Let's see. Got to 80% into Hunger and Thirst, an arc. Going to read a bit longer than go to bed. Nice. Yeah, I'm tempted to like stay on here and be like, I'm gonna stay until I finish. I don't think we don't have a lot of chat anyways. I finished His Grace the Duke. Congratulations on finishing your book. I hope you liked it. 40 pages, and we heard this. Yeah, okay, so I figured out if I turn my microphone on right before it's gonna ring, it picks it up from the speaker and like you can hear the sound. So I was like, if nothing else, that's how I'm gonna do it. I'll just have to remember to turn my mic back on so people can actually hear the sound. So I'm glad you heard it that time.
Which,
For
because
the
I was
first
wondering
time,
if it was your browser potentially.
I don't know. I've tried switching it to different things and I cannot for the life of me figure it out. And I use Restream, so I know everybody else uses StreamYard, so I don't know if it's I don't know. So I can't even like ask for any help because nobody uses this one. And then it like I would switch to StreamYard, but like I already have it set up. I don't want to redo it. I don't know.
Yeah.
I'm already there. I feel like it's the same thing anyways, but I don't know for some reason why it doesn't pick it up. It's just weird. Almost halfway through Bunny. Are you liking it? I know that's another one like I feel like people really either love it or think it's fucking weird and like can't vibe with it. But I feel like I'm gonna like it because everybody keeps saying it's reminiscent of the movie Heathers, and I love Heathers. So I was like, that sounds weird and cool to me, but I haven't read it yet.
I've been putting it off because I heard that it has like one of those like inconspicuous endings where it's like you
Mm,
choose your own what you think happened at the end, and
okay.
I tend to not like those. Like, I want to be told what happened.
Mhm.
If they rode off
Okay.
into the sunset, I want to know. If everyone died, I want to know.
That's fair. I don't mind those endings, like those ambiguous kind of like what happened. I don't mind that a lot. I feel like I don't know if you read any like Paul Tremblay. I've only read one of his, but I've heard that he does that a lot too, because the one I read from him kind of had that same, and I didn't mind it. Sometimes I get what you're saying. Like I feel like it could like bug me. I'm like, just tell me, but I don't know. I think I would be okay with it. What did you say? Ask me if I finished. Okay, did you finish? I hate suspense. I didn't. Oh. You literally only had 10 pages left. Did you read any pages, or are you still cleaning that bathroom? I only have about 30 pages left. And The Caretaker. Oh my gosh, you're almost done. It's good, but I preferred We Used to Live Here. Okay. Okay. I really want to read that one. I think if once I get to them, I'll probably read We Used to Live Here first, because I'm very curious. And I think that was his debut, right?
Yeah,
I
I
always
think
think
so.
it's like wild when somebody comes out with a debut novel and it's like everybody loves it. I'm like, how did you do that? Just
But then it makes
masterpiece
it
on your
hard
first
because then
try.
it's like the books after are like
That's true. Yeah, like you've already hit. Like, good luck trying to surpass what you've already put out. Like everybody's gonna be expecting gold every time. Yeah, that's rough. I want to say that's what I keep hearing too with some people keep saying about like the Dire Bound. Like I think that was was that her debut novel, I think? And then
I think so because it's a writer duo.
oh, is it? Oh, okay, okay.
Mhm.
Yeah. So but what I've heard is like everybody loves that one so much, and then with Fury Bound I'm hearing that people are not liking it as much. But is it a trilogy?
I'm not sure. I think potentially it could be.
Mhm.
I don't
Oh,
know. I'm
okay.
not super in on it, but I
Hmm.
just know that as the books come out, I'm just gonna read
You're like, I'm
them.
getting them. Yeah, you're locked in now with those special editions.
Yeah.
You gotta get that whole beautiful set. Finish tightening the bathroom. Okay, well, good. Well, see, still productivity. Reading me out. That's literally what you said the last time. So I don't know that I believe you. Halfway through my comics compilation, spent 70% of this sprint, and the last one doing work though. Fun, fun, fun. It's a you problem. I love Bunny. This is a reread for me. Oh, nice. One of your favorites then. Mine is the same in StreamYard. I need to test different settings. Yeah, I don't know what's up. I don't know what's up with it.
Yeah, because I had to switch to Google Chrome from Safari because,
Oh,
like, when you share your screen with Google Chrome, it asks you if you also want to share the sound.
oh, yeah. See, I don't use Chrome. Maybe that's what it is, because I'm using Firefox. So maybe that's the problem. Oh, that's what you were saying with the browser. Okay, I get what you're saying. Um, yeah, maybe I'd have to do that too. Read 33 pages and made it to 69% in Throne of Glass. Maybe 2 more sprints and I think I can fit. That's what I was thinking too. I was like, how many sprints do I need before I can finish this? We'll do the math and see. I love Heather's too. You should try. I'm definitely gonna try Bunny, because I absolutely love Heather's. 41%. Nice. Making my way through daily 2 chapters of Jane Austen's bookshelf, then switching back to Japanese Gothic. Nice. Japanese Gothic's another one that I want to read. I own
Yeah.
Bunny. Bought it when everybody was talking about it, but I don't know if Weird Girl Lit is for me, so it sits there. You'll have to try it and find out. You can always DNF. Honestly, I didn't think I wanted to end. Oh, yeah, that's fair. It's such a good book. I feel you on that, honestly. Oh, it is a trilogy. Okay. Yeah. Another
Amazing.
thing, yeah, they were saying like maybe it has like middle book syndrome or something. So I was like, oh, well,
Yeah.
that's
I don't
fair.
know. I'm just like excited to get to it. That and Broken Dove, which I've heard pretty mixed things
Mhm.
about too, that people have been saying that they don't like the direction that it's going in, but I don't know. I'm down for an adventure.
Yeah, I mean, if you're going in with just open mind and like no expectation, just going for a good time, and then just that's my whole thing. I'm like, whatever. I can always just DNF it if I don't like it. Wait, I skipped this one. Back from my worker, now I can focus on reading. Nice. Yay. Yeah, we'll jump into another sprint right now for Did We Say Bye to Bailey? I used Chrome and it still don't work. Oh, really? Okay, well, I don't know. I'm mute and streamer and not just that. Okay, well, we're both in the same book, so I have no idea. Yes, let's do 2 more sprints. I can finish up my work and read a bit before bed. Currently, A Song of Legends. Nice. Okay, yeah, let's do 2 more sprints. I'm down for that. But let's say goodnight to Bailey. So hope you have a good day back at work. It always sucks going back to work after being gone.
We'll see. I'm expecting it to be so busy. Like before I left to go on vacation, everyone's like, okay, like when you get back, just know we have stuff on the schedule. And I was like,
You're like,
oh.
You're like, no.
I was like, oh, okay, well, see y'all on Wednesday.
Yeah, you're like, good luck to me. Well, I hope you have a good day at work and it's not too stressful. And
Thank
get some good
you.
sleep. And good luck on finishing the rest of your book. Maybe you'll get a burst of energy while you're in bed.
Hopefully. All right, I'll talk to you probably soon. I think there's some more sprints tomorrow. I might potentially hop on as well.
Okay. All right. See you.
Bye. I don't know how to leave. Okay.
Oh, I don't know.
Oh, found it.
We'll just let you do that. Good luck.
Bye.
Bye. And then for everybody that is still here with me, I'm gonna stay on for a little bit. So for anybody that still wants to stay on for a little while, it's I think I have 2 sprints in me. If we do like 2:45. Wait, do you want to do an hours long sprint so we can like really try to get in a good chunk, like do like boom boom boom, because I'm like so close to finishing my book. Let me see how long it would take me to finish it with like my audiobook speed. I'm only listening to it at 1.5. So I can't get through it that quick. It says I have 2 hours left. So 2 hours at 1.5 times speed would be an hour and 20 minutes. Oh, that's not too bad. Do we want to do 2:45s? Or do we want to do, what do you think? I'll just go with whoever says something. Or if you guys don't care, then I'll just make the decision. It's up to you guys. But I'm thinking maybe 2:45s would be good. If I work out, I'll let you know. Oh, if you work it out. Yeah, please let me know. If you figure it out. Because I don't know what's going on with this thing. I won't come back until I finish these 8 pages. Well, I hope you can finish them in 45 minutes. Good night, Bailey. Yes, good night to Bailey. An hour would be great. Okay, yeah, let's do an hour then. A 57 minute sprint. Exactly 57 minutes. Oh no, my book just jumped to the floor. And 73 minutes. I personally like 45. We have, because I find myself waning towards the end, but I will participate regularly. I know what you're saying, because at the end of that hour, I was feeling a little bit antsy too. I said so much. An hour, then a 45. We could do that. 2:45s, 2:45s. Okay, wait, we're getting to, a lot of people are saying 2:45s. I'm up for anything. 2:45s. Okay, I think I'm getting more people chiming in saying 2:45s. Let's just do that. I'm gonna do 2:45s. I think we can do this. We'll just see where we're at. Okay, let me reset the thing back to 45. And then I definitely think I can finish this book in 2:45 minute sprints. Okay, so let's do it. Happy reading, everybody. I'm gonna be quiet now. Okay, that's time. Welcome back from the sprint. How did everybody do? I am so close to finishing this book. Like I'm right at the end and I just want to finish it so bad. um the audiobook says I have 46 minutes, but I'm listening at 1.5 times speed, so obviously it's going to be over sooner than that. So if we do one more 45-minute sprint, I'm going to be done before the sprint is over, which is fine. But how much did you guys do? I have 1 page to go, so I'm gonna shut up, but oh my god, this book is obviously 5 stars, but so good. Finish the page! That's crazy to finish on, like, 1 page left. Yeah, just mute me, and then just finish your page, and then come back. That's crazy. I had lunch in that sprint. Oh, where are you located? I know you had said earlier it was, like, daytime for you. It's, like, gonna be 8 o'clock where I'm at. But I'm hungry, so I also want to maybe I'll finish my book in the next sprint and then find food. I was scouring for food in this sprint too, but, like, we don't have anything that I wanna eat, so I don't know what to do. Um, I don't know. I pooped pie, so I only read the last, like, 15 to 20. Oh, yeah, because he takes forever to go to the bathroom. You can see Penny right here, and then Noodles in the background right here. Poo. Penny. Hello, hello. I'm at 63% of the woman in cabin 10. How are you liking that? I think I remember you talking about that earlier somewhere. Maybe were you in Cassidy's sprints earlier? I feel like somebody was reading The Woman in Cabin 10. I feel like I can't remember who was talking about it. Finished my work and got ready for bed, ready to read for the last sprint. Yay! Nice and cozy. Okay, I got to a favorite part and I want to keep going before bed if I can. Yeah, right? Okay. I feel like we're all at, like, good places. Okay, I don't know why I felt like I knew this. Maybe you've said it before, but that's what I was thinking. I finished dinner and updated my reading trackers. That's probably what I'm going to end up doing when feel like in this very last sprint, I'm going to finish my book, maybe, like, update my reading trackers, try to see if I can fit it in to my Herkiad tracker. And then I'm also doing the Simlet Society. So I don't know if anybody else is doing that one, but it's just like a tracker where you make, like, a sim. So I'll probably fit into that. I try to, like, cut down on some of the trackers that I was doing because I feel like I was doing too many, and then I would get overwhelmed because I felt like every time I finished a book, I had to track, like, a million different places. So I feel like I started doing, like, a dinosaur one, and then which was cute, and then I started doing a Pokemon one, which was really cute. And then I've kind of, like, eliminated those though because I don't want to be tracking, like, a million different places, especially while doing readathons too, because then I gotta, like, remember to submit my pages, submit my books. Like, I don't know, it becomes a lot and overwhelming. So I don't know, they're fun for a little while, and then I feel like I'm like, okay, I'm gonna stop and just stick to 1 or 2. So that's why I was wondering if I don't know if I want to do Herkiad again for next year, because it's gonna end July 6th, I think, and it was really cool to just see where I could fit my books, but I don't know if I wanna do it all over again because it feels like another obligation. So, I think it was fun the one time, and I'm just gonna wait and see what else comes up because there's just so many things. There's so many trackers, there's so many challenges, there's so many readathons, so I might skip this round. Where am I here? So So I didn't even read this one right. Okay. So I said I was going to participate in the sprint. I ate ice cream and disassociated. That's okay. Sometimes it happens that way. But hey, ice cream's good. Sometimes you just need a break. I was in Cassidy's. I'm like, okay, that's what I thought. I was like, I feel like I heard you talk about this. I'm liking it. I was much needed thriller switch up. I have been drowning in romance in a good way. Okay. Yeah, sometimes we just need that break into another genre to switch it up. So I'm glad you're liking it though. So good. It was himself. He was the killer. I'm just kidding. Yeah. I'm so glad that you loved that book as much as I did. I'm ahead of your way because Razor Blade tears me. Yeah, you can come get it. I'm not reading it yet because I have other books that I need to read. You need to read. We both need to read our book club books. we I'm doing like 3 different book clubs in June, which is also a lot. So I feel like I'm doing too much. I'm doing too much. I need to like cut back. I need to add my reads into Simlit. I gave up on Herkid. I just didn't want to read the remaining That's how I feel. The ones that I have left over for Herkid, I'm not pushing myself to read them because I don't have anything that fits, so I'm not like forcing it, you know? That's not how I was doing Herkid. I was like, I'm not gonna force anything. If it fits, it fits. And I feel like that's just whatever is left over is like things that I don't know. It's just not gonna happen. So I feel you on that. I think I'll make my own challenge in 2026. Yeah, that's cool. I did that the first year too. I just made myself like I did like my own 25 and 25 and I created my own prompts for what I wanted to do based on like things that I wanted to read in 2025 like um I made up my own prompts and that worked out. So I think that's a great idea because then at least you're reading based on prompts that you picked cuz you are interested in those. So you should definitely do it. I also struggle with starting July. Like, it bothers me. And so, like, I'm like, it feels like I don't know. It's such a cool challenge, and maybe I'll do it again in the future, but I think I need a break. So I don't think I'm gonna do the next round. Maybe I'll change my mind and participate in the next one. But yeah, I struggle with year-long readathons or challenges that start randomly in the year. I kind of felt like that way with Horror Bingo too, because I'm also doing that one and it started in October. So it's October to October. And in my brain, I'm like, I don't understand. But I'm doing really well with that one actually, because I recently updated it. And I think I only have maybe 7 books left. And I still have until October. So I'm doing a lot better than I thought I was. But also the the thing is I'm not so I had made a TBR, like a potentials list of horror bingo, like the books that I wanted to read for every prompt, but the thing is I'm not sticking to those. I'm basically just like I'm looking at that as like this is like my possibilities for the TBR, but I'm actually just plugging in the books I ended up reading and putting them where they fit. Um and I'm okay with that. Like I'm still filling out the bingo. It's totally fine. It's not what I planned in the video, but I'm actually liking the books that I chose and they fit fine. So I'm like, I'm cool with that. I think my issue with her kid was it just feels forced at parts. Like some prompts because I like that it pushed me or like the idea of it like pushing you out of your comfort zone to pick things that you normally wouldn't read, but like one of them that I struggled with was the like like make a quote and then read the books with every like word in the quote. Like I chose a quote and read not one single book that fit that quote. So like I didn't do that whole square, that whole section gone. I didn't happen at all. But I like the things like, try to read all the like the LGBTQ, like try to read all the representation through. That was cool. I didn't finish it. But I like the challenge of that because I was like, oh, maybe I should like try to get more diverse things like that. Or like the Reading Rainbow is fun. I didn't complete that one either, but I was pretty close. I think the only ones I have for the Reading Rainbow left is a pink and a purple cover, which I feel like would be easier if I read more romance. But yeah. And we haven't read a damn one. Read 40 pages and I'm up to 80% my book. You were so close. My trackers have been taking a backseat during the readathons. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's so hard to like keep up with everything because sometimes I'll forget to submit something. Like specifically like for Simlet Society, I'll be like, oh, I read something and I'll like put it in like my Canva tracker and I'll like put it like the graphic, but I'm like, oh, I forgot to like submit it, you know? So I kind of and the same thing with Herkiad. So I'm doing Herkiad, but I have not actually submitted like in the submission form, not a single book. So I'm doing it like on my own. And I have this whole, I'm using her tracker and filling it in on the spreadsheet that she made. As well as a Canva tracker as well, so I can see like different graphics, but I haven't submitted not one single book to her like official form. And I don't know. I feel like I'm probably not going to because that's a lot of work and I don't really feel like it. But yeah, I don't know. So close to finishing my book. I just joined the Simlet readathon. Oh, yay! Yeah, I love Sims, so that's fun. I think that one's really cute. I'm kind of getting stuck with Simlet though, because at first I was just reading books and then plugging them in wherever they fit to kind of create my sim, and it worked out well. But now I'm at the point where my books are not fitting with like my Sims career or my Sims aspiration, and I'm not like actually reading for the prompts, so I'm just like plugging them into like whatever random skills they fit instead at this point. So I'm kind of like, I feel like I'm at a standstill with that because I'm focusing on other things like the readathon prompts or like my TBR game. So it's hard to pick books that fit what I need to fulfill those things. You know what I mean? Your romantasy starting in November hurts my soul. Oh, I don't do that one because I mean, you already probably heard me say it a million times, but I've like literally never read a romantasy yet. But I love that everybody does participate in that. But yeah, I can't like same like I can't. It's hard. I learned I don't think I like year-long challenges like bingo boards. I don't care for them as much. They are a super fun concept, but I think with book reading challenges, I wanted to community in order to be. Yeah, I think I've found out the same thing. Like I feel the same way as you. I love the concept. I think they're so fun and cute and whatever, but like after like the initial like start hype of like let me make my TBR for the board, like what am I going to do for each of these prompts? Like a whole year long thing of trying to do this board, I like get over. I lose so much steam. Like there's no motivation for me. I'm definitely preferring the shorter like readathons, like the month-long readathons or something short with the community because then I'm like, I'm lost. I'm over it. I think it's the ADHD where I'm like hyperfixating and then I'm like, okay, and I'm done. On to the next thing. I agree, Cord. I was forcing myself to read stuff I don't enjoy. I also hate categorizing people, heritage. Yeah, I feel you. Some of that stuff's hard. It's definitely hard. Like even, yeah, I struggle sometimes because I'm like really focusing on like wanting to read more diversely. But something I've run into of like wanting to read more like BIPOC authors is getting really like in the weeds of is this BIPOC? Like, and I'm technically BIPOC, right? Like I'm half Italian, half Mexican. So like I'm a person of color, but then it's like you realize like when you're starting to really like label people and where they fit, it becomes it starts becoming tricky of like does this count as a person of color? Are we talking like their skin color? Or are we talking where they were born? Are they talking like, you know what I mean? It gets really like, I don't know. And then I like realized just from like Googling to try to be like, does this count as a person of color? Does this count as BIPOC? A lot of people like in Reddit responses and stuff is like, that's such an American thing. Like people around the world don't really care about that because we're not racist like Americans. And I was like, I feel that. Like that makes a lot of sense. Yeah, it's hard. It's like I want to read diversely, but then it's also like, oh gosh. There's my short timer. I'm going to go through I'm just going to read the rest of the comments and have this conversation because we're only going to do one last sprint anyway. So I figure we can just like finish up our yap and then we'll do another 45. Let me pause it so it doesn't ping me again. Where'd I leave off? Wait, plugging in what I read is how I like to do challenges too. I never can stick to TBRs. Yeah, it's hard. I love a TBR. Like I love my TBR game, but I also don't feel like I am like I have to complete it. That's why the whole game is like if I don't, then my final girl just dies and that's okay. That's part of the game. Sometimes she's not going to make it. You know what I mean? Sometimes the killer will win for that month and I'm okay with that. I love the I clicked on something and it looked weird. I love the series Staircase. I did not do well with that one, but I almost did. I think I like the idea of it, but because I don't read a lot of series, it was really hard for me to complete. But yeah, a lot of the prompts, I like the prompts. It's just hard, which is the point. It's literally the hardest reading challenge you're ever going to do. But again, I'm not stressing about it. Also, I don't think I'm a reader that wants to be challenged to read outside of my comfort zone. I don't think I have too many books I want to read to be pushed to read something I don't really want to. That's fair. I mean, I think I like to be challenged to read out my comfort zone just because I want to hear from different voices, different perspectives. And it helps me to find things that I didn't know that I would like. I've found a lot of books that I feel like I would have never picked up if it was up to me, either because I judged it by its cover, or I'm like, oh, I don't really read that genre, or oh, I don't know, the book looks boring or it doesn't sound good. And I've literally found 5-star reads from pushing myself out of my comfort zone. So that is something that I personally like to do, but I totally get it if you're like, but I have all these books that I want to read and I still haven't gotten to those. So it's fair. Like, I think it gets to a point where you just read so much, you just want to be challenged to read something else. And so, but I mean, do it at your own pace too. I don't submit for Hercule either. Okay, so it's not just me. Wait, submit for this for pages, right? Yes. It is too much. It's not the part that I would enjoy. I think Sims will be a focus in July after readathons. Yeah, I am losing steam on it, but it is still fun. And I like that they're adding like more stuff to it. Like she's doing like expansion packs and stuff. And I just like the concept of it. Help you with what? Fantasy is gonna do a vlog per row to get it done. Oh, okay, that's cool. I like that. It feels uncomfy to me, like trying to deep dive into someone's back. Yeah, I feel that. I want to read more diversely, but I also don't want to invade privacy. Same. And I don't want to be like judge and jury of like, do you qualify as BIPOC or not? Because I ran into that issue there was a book that I wanted to read, and I wish I could remember the title and the author because I wish I could give you the exact example, but it was a woman who was literally like 1/8 Asian American, but like the rest was white and she looked white. And it was like she wrote this book about like her Asian experience and like her family, because she has like I don't know if it was Chinese specifically. I can't remember exactly, but it was like her experience with her Asian American family and how she's like very in the culture, whatever. And it was like, who am I to judge if you qualify as BIPOC or not? I don't know. Like, I don't know. That was like a very like, I'm not gonna touch that. Like does she, like, you know what I mean? And then you start getting into like do you count as Asian because you're only 1/8? Or like, are you allowed to like claim that part of your, and it's like, who's to say you can or can't? Like, I'm not judge and jury if you if that's part of your culture and your heritage and whatever, like that's your experience. So I don't know, it gets really tricky when you really start to dive a little bit too deep on that. I think it's one thing to just be mindful of getting different perspectives and reading from different voices, without getting so nitpicky of like specifics. You know what I mean? Like, ugh. Says they, unless they state there is something, I don't want to force a label on them. Yeah, like that. I love your TV on Siri. It's so creative. Oh, thank you. I'm so glad that you enjoy it. I have so much fun playing it, and I love that other people enjoy it as well. We're not all racist like Americans. Okay, but the UK exists, so yeah. It's meant to be. I know. Yeah, the whole, it's just disregard my help message. Bo, you might want to check our team's update. Oh no! What? I'm scared. I'm scared to look. Is it good or bad? Is it good or bad? Astronomers. If we have astronomers in the chat, if you're also late to the, maybe check Discord. Very, very important. Yeah. Yep. Okay. Well, I'm not gonna say too much, but I have moved things like Blood Over Brighthaven and Kid Besses on and off my TBR 500,000 times because I can't decide if I want to try it or if I should read one of the 200 books on my shelf. Fair. Everything you're saying, great. Okay. Yeah. Thank you. I'm glad I'm not alone. Okay, let's do one last sprint, 45 minutes. Any astronomers in the chat, check the Discord, make sure we are pivoting. I want to go put that in our chat. I'm gonna go put the if anybody loves watching Friends, I'm gonna go stick that pivot GIF in there, and we are going to. We're fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. We're gonna read for 45 minutes, and we are going to get it done. We're gonna get shit done. Take a breath. We're okay. We got this. Okay, let's do this. I'm literally, it's fine. I haven't submitted since like 108, page 184. So the rest of these pages, we're good. It's okay. Let's all breathe. And I don't know why we went for that choice. Anyone who knows Lexi knows she is known for doing the opposite of what she is told. Okay, don't say too much. We don't want to, I don't know who's in here, but we're fine. We're fine. Okay, let's go back. I will be waiting for the gift. Okay, I have to go find it and like put it in. I have time. Okay, let's read. We got this. Let me reset back to reset current segment. Yeah, there we go. And go. Ew, I don't know why it came up. Sorry, I don't mean to like startle anyone, but I'll pause it really quick because I was trying to respond to you, Hazel, and it said I put Hazel, you heard nothing, and then it came up as like the Restream host account. I'm like, ew, why did it? Okay, I don't mean to. Sorry, my bad, my bad. Okay, ADHD. Okay, I'm not even joking. I am literally on the last page of this book. Like the last page. This book is so good though. Okay, if you're just chiming in or if you forgot what I was reading, I'm reading The Measure and this is absolutely 5 stars. Like I feel like I actually got chills multiple times reading this book just because of some of the like revelations. Even if it wasn't even like, because I feel like there was moments where I'm like I knew this was gonna happen or I like had a feeling something whatever, but just reading it actually, ugh, not to give you like a whole review because I need to talk about this like in a vlog, but just like initial like literally a page left to finish this and I'm like I feel like I was gonna like start crying. Honestly, I was like, let me hold it in. I don't want to start crying on the stream. But yeah, there's a lot of moments on here where I'm like I just feel it in my like chest. Hello. This has been a very long, productive sprint for me. I feel like I got through this whole I was like halfway through when we started, if anybody was here since we started this sprint, um, like 5 hours ago. But yeah, I finished this whole literally a page away. I feel good about this. So thank you for reading with me and being productive with me. But yeah, I would have completely finished this book no problem if the Discord thing wouldn't have happened, but it did, and that's been exciting to deal with. So that did distract me for like a lot of this last sprint. I am good. The next book I will be reading is That's Not My Name by Megan Lally. Oh, okay. I read 20 pages and my eyes are slowly closing. So good night. I don't know if you're still here, but good night. Thank you for hosting sprints. Yes, no problem. Thank you for hanging out. I'm happy today. I'm glad. I'm so glad that you're happy. That's good news. No. Just read it and just read it and come back to it. No, it's okay. I'm just gonna go ahead and we can say goodnight and then I'll finish it right when we log off. I feel like a lot of people are going to sleep anyways. It's finally 9 p.m. for me, so it's time for me to get into bed too. My husband is so sweet. He brought me a grilled cheese because I was like hungry, so I was like nibbling. So I'm gonna eat my last piece of grilled cheese, finish my last page, maybe have a little bit of a cry, because this book is just so thought-provoking. It hits right in the chest. If you like a good lit fic, I would recommend. And then I have to actually like literally film and edit and put out a video because it's been like 10 years since I posted anything. So hopefully I have time to do that tomorrow. It's gonna happen. Maybe I can get the video out by Thursday because I still have to go to work and stuff. So, I need more time. I only read about 20 pages in this sprint, but I only have 42 pages left in my book. Nice. You're definitely gonna finish it today if you have the energy to stay up a little bit longer. I will be logging off, but I hope you do finish your book and enjoy it. Started Wild Love by Elsie Silver because I needed brain off. Fair. I haven't read that, but I can imagine that is a brain off type of book. Hopefully enjoyable brain off. I like those sometimes when I just need to put something on. I finished reading my book. I also spent 5 minutes trying to advance in my work in progress. I wrote only one sentence. I'm not happy. That is the first thing I've written toward in 4 days. Yesterday and Sunday I spent messing around with notes for potential new story. Well, I hope you get back into the groove of things. Definitely okay to take some breaks, but I know that could be frustrated when you really want to get something done and you just can't like focus on it or get your head in the right space. I need to edit so badly, but I want to read. I know. That's how I've been. Like, that's why I haven't been posting videos, is because I haven't really been in the mood to like film and edit and post, because I've just been really into reading, which is good. This is like the most books I've read all within a month all year. Thanks to this readathon, and just like having a really enjoyable time picking up books that I'm wanting to read, and like the motivation of like next room, next prompt, like next thing or whatever. So it's been really fun, and like the whole community of everybody reading together, and so I've just been having a really good time reading, participating in the readathon and stuff. So I'm like, ooh, I have to remember to actually post on my booktube channel. So yeah, it's definitely a interesting balance of reading as a hobby versus reading for booktube, and actually remembering to put out videos and stuff. Because I still want to do that. I don't want to like fall off and then the algorithm's like, fuck you, you know? So, but I still want to like be relevant. So hopefully taking a couple weeks off of posting a video is not going to kill me. But you know, breaks are good. I cannot abandon that which I've finished writing 20% of. No, you got this. I think, you know, stuff like that happens. You'll get back into it, especially if it's something you really want to do. I read 140 pages during these sprints. Thanks for hosting. Yeah, thank you for keeping me company. I read so many pages during this as well. Break, I work 3 jobs. Eesh, that's a lot. It's all I can do to make sure that I read too. If I stop writing, it's not a break. It's because I forgot and end up suffering crushing creative guilt. Oh no. Well, just don't be too hard on yourself. I mean, that's a lot. You do a lot. If you're working 3 jobs and you're writing, that's definitely a lot. Like, maybe just have some compassion for yourself and just know that you're gonna get it done. I just really want to stay up and finish, but I have to work tomorrow. I know, I do too. I really need to. That's why I was like, oh, I want to finish reading this, and then I want to record, and I was like, I don't have time to do everything. I'm just gonna go ahead and wrap it up. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. And somebody's going to be hosting sprints tomorrow. I'll check the sprints schedule in Discord, and because I can't remember off the top of my head, but this has been really fun, super productive. I'm going to finish this book and my grilled cheese and go to bed, and I will see you guys in the Discord probably, and hopefully in some next sprints maybe tomorrow or something. Okay, bye.